Time for another Valkyrie. Now I played around a little bit with my RC file. I was reading the Curses interface page right before starting stream, and I added a couple of options, and hopefully that will make it look better than yesterday. I also changed the um, something for a font, which I think it's also gonna make it look better. Uh, so human. Valkyrie. Lawful. There we go. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I mean it's June, and I've been saying for a couple of months that I was going to that I was going to beat Nethack at least once in Junethack. Maybe I'll do it next year as well. Maybe my terminal should be a little bit larger to avoid this. Oh yeah, the color blue. That color I need to fix. I have no idea how to do it, but I guess I'll figure that out for tomorrow if I don't forget. Um, okay. Uh, uh, right. Of course. Yeah. Okay, unwheel this. Good. Yep. Something out. All types. Me that. All right. I wonder. Oh, it's not a dead end. It's level 1. There cannot be a shopkeeper. Safe to kick. Boulder. So we get to exercise strength a little bit. Not bad. Talking about exercising strength, I I'm not really getting into lifting, but I would like to exercise a little bit of strength by doing very slow lifting, very slow repetitions of stuff. Whenever I go get my jugs of water for drinking, I carry them, right? But I also like to lift them very slowly as I am walking in the street, and it is quite taxing. I'm a little bit sick. There may be some coughing, but I did get some water to avoid that whenever possible. This map not showing everything is kind of messing me up a little bit. Yeah. It's nothing too bad, other than the fact that I cannot perceive any smells. Like my nose is not congested or anything. I just cannot perceive smells. It's pretty strange. It's not COVID because I got it after like a week of being at home. I have no idea how I got sick, but I did. But I'm mostly okay, other than not being able to smell. Hopefully that comes back at some point in the near future. Um, Also makes me cough um whenever I talk too much. Yeah, I found out yesterday. Other than when I'm streaming and not um often talking a lot. Force. This time's going a little bit faster. Oh, it's already unlocked. You decide not to force the issue. Good. Yes. Take something out. Also select every item. So eat some food rations. I don't think I found those yesterday. this is my day 2 of the tournament. I did play a little bit yesterday, but it didn't go that well. I made a serious mistake at the very beginning, and that kind of doomed the run a little bit. A serious mistake that I'm not gonna make now. A serious mistake that I made, and I didn't realize that I made it until much later. Yeah, I was wearing cursed body armor that was very heavy. And I was like, okay, yeah, this is trash, but I can take it off when I find mithril. I didn't find mithril, to be perfectly fair, but um, I think I did die as a result of not having the capability to carry as much as I would have liked to. I was burdened for quite a while. Uh, your dagger broke. Classic. Come on. Come on. Is it not gonna break or something? What? Yeah, don't attack the kitten. Um, I'm just trying to get this open. Oh, finally! That's crazy. How many turns did that take? That is insane. Truly insane. And all of that for a cram ration. I bet it's gonna be bland. Um, but everything tastes pretty bland to me these days, unfortunately. That is nothing to worry about, I think. It is pretty slow. Don't eat the Shrieker corpse. Okay, I don't think it's gonna eat it. I don't remember what that thing is. A gas spore. Yeah, I think it's gonna explode. Inconvenient. I'm at full HP. I would like to believe it's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, it dealt a lot of damage, but I didn't die. Poison resistance from the very first thing that I could have possibly gotten it from. So a big issue in my run yesterday was not only that I was burdened from the cursed armor, but I also didn't get poison resistance. Um, and I ate something poisonous, and and it did reduce my strength. Right? It's pretty bad. I'm not expecting a run of this to be finished in a day. Um, I know it's gonna take a while. Is there something in there? What's here? Oh, a black gem. I have to say that the experience of playing this, like, it's not torture just because it's a novelty. Um, I have not won a run of this in. It's gotta be at this point. It's gotta be half my life, perhaps a little bit less than that, but it's close to half my life, which is wild to think about. Um, but it's also true. Come on, follow me. I need you to follow me, unless you want to be free. Oh, the goblin had something that I should pick up before. Oh, oh, the goblin dropped a silver saber. Oh boy. Okay. I could just win with Excalibur and Silver Saber. I don't need much else. Oh man. Have you played this game, Inon? Oh no, I'm dying. Um, that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, if I kick that, it's gonna be the shopkeeper's shop. It might not be, but you briefly played Pathos NetHack. Never played Pathos NetHack myself. I don't know if that was before or after my time with this game. Um, but yeah, the GUI looks better. The GUI. My first kind of want to kick it down because I don't see how else to progress. Oh wait, dying. I'm gonna kick this down. Please don't punish me for it. Oh, yeah, if it was a shopkeeper, I have I have enough money. I think I could have been able to pay for the door. Have here leather. I'm not gonna wear it. It's gonna be patiently waiting for an altar to identify everything because you do not interact with things in this game unless you know that those things are not gonna backstab you. Um, Kicking down every door because if there is a door open, or if there is a door, you cannot go in diagonal in this game. Okay, yellow malt, poisonous, and hallucinogenic. So we're not touching that. Ah, close for inventory. Okay. Ah, look at that. The game has the decency to tell me that's the shopkeeper's shop. Um, don't kick this one down. Hello, Jungle. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Here we go at attempt number 2 at beating NetHack. Good luck on this great ordeal. Have you beaten NetHack, out of curiosity? I wonder how many people who watch me have never played or beaten NetHack. Um, it would be a lot more helpful if if I could, if I had any idea how to make it so that this changes colors. Oh, that's a lot of gnomes. Excuse me? Where did that come from? And why did it steal the best item in my inventory? Now I have no armor class. I'm completely naked here. Wow, I might die. Um, it is hit. That was really scary. I'm gonna need my cat. All right. Oh, you know what happened? Something probably stepped on a poly trap, and that's where that monkey came from. I gotta be careful because there will most likely be a poly trap here. You played NetHack a bit about 2 decades ago, but you don't think you made it far. I've won it a lot of times, like 26 or so. This was a long time ago, so I don't remember much. I remember some parts of it because some experiences in this game are so traumatic that you will never forget them. Um, but I haven't done it for a very long time. It's so long. It's been so long that, as I have already said, it's been like almost half my life since the last time I beat a NetHack game. And yeah, I mean, if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it in June. When I played NetHack, my NetHack buddies founded this Junethack tournament. And I played the first edition. And I think the second edition as well. Or maybe only the first edition. Um, but I haven't played since. Maybe I should come back and explore this Dark Mines level um, when I have a lamp, so I can see the tool, because every mines floor has a tool that can be a magical tool. Coyote. Okay. Okay, it's messing me up pretty bad. And yeah, that makes me very suspicious. Like, there's totally a poly trap in this level, and poly traps are not good. Okay, level 5. I can dip for Excalibur. Though we know how that went last time. For some reason, the invisible gnome's presence is known to you. You feel aggravated at the invisible gnome. That is interesting. I have no idea how that happened. I killed a gnome, yeah. Very evil creatures. Um, if you're neutral, they are friendly towards you, or neutral? Different? Um, Goodbye my money. But I'm lawful. Oh, it's a homunculus, it's not a leprechaun. Okay, this is super scary. I don't know why this is being so difficult. I'm not beating this. I wish I could see how hurt it is, because for all I know, it might be one hit away from dying, right? I think it's also a minor demon, so the Silver Saber is totally gonna be able to kill this guy. But on the other hand, I'm at less than half HP. Um, and I got shafted as well. I'm gonna say it every time it happens until I am not playing this game anymore. I thought that I was playing NetHack and not Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Oh, come on. Stay away from me. Okay, yeah, it was really really weak. Now let's see what the NetHack wiki has to say about a homunculus corpse. I think it gives you sleep immunity. Oh, yeah, sleep immunity 6%. Oh, it's poison. It's poisonous, but I'm unaffected by the poison. Okay, no poison immunity, unfortunately. A corpse. Gnome Lord. I don't think it's that scary. Yeah, but I would like to be able to rest. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna pick up the spear to sell it later. I don't really want to use it. Oh, this is a bones level. Either that or there's a poly trap here. Because little dogs do not spawn normally. I can throw some food at the dog even if it's not gonna make it friendly, so it doesn't mess me up. It took me a while to notice, but it is totally a bones level. So, and there we go. Now it's peaceful. Oh, why am I not wielding? Oh man, this is pretty spooky. It's a lot of enemies for as little HP as I have. Fortunately, in this game, you can just run away from everything. Um, Enemies in this game are not really that scary because most often you can just walk away from them, then you're fine. I was definitely playing it close with eating the partly eaten gnome corpse. I knew it was not like a mummy corpse or a zombie corpse, but but I still probably shouldn't have. Okay. Now where's the bones? Also, am I after or before Minetown? Um, because remember, I got shafted. Ah, water to a bird coughing. I sure am glad that I'm immune to poison. I don't have to worry about. Oh, your Iguana corpse rots away. I thought that it was permanent. I should have. Well, I don't have a tinning kit this time, but if I had, I should have made an Iguana tin. Ah, found the upstairs. Okay, so I only got shafted one floor, and I still have not found mine town. Since I already know the upstairs and the downstairs of this level, and I am suspicious that this level has a not a teleport trap, a poly trap. I think that this level has a poly trap. I should just keep going. This has a bones file because there was a little dog here, or another poly trap. Okay. I don't have any way to not be blinded by that. I sure wish there was like an option to close your eyes or to cover your eyes with anything for 2 or 3 turns, but I don't have I don't have any tool that covers my eyes. I don't have a blindfold or a towel. I don't even have a cream pie, so I can smash it against my face and not be able to see for a couple of turns. So I'm gonna get blinded by that. Better get blinded in a position that it's not so scary. Unless it doesn't come my way. No, it is coming my way. Yep, it's gonna take a while. One of these days, any second now. I mean, I guess it helps because I was not full HP. A little bit of a forced rest. Ah! Okay, we're not gonna do 50. We're gonna do 10. And we're gonna do 10 again. Aha, okay. That will be very helpful. That lasted for a very long time. Come on, Minetown. The moment I find Minetown and I get to that altar and I identify my stack of gear, I become so much more powerful. I already have plenty of gear. Yeah, I have a helmet and body armor and a cloak and some shoes. And not to mention the silver saber. I think that's one of the most important things that I have. It's not Grace One Deer. I guess I should name it not Grace One Deer. Um, That way, people might look at it in my inventory, and be like, "Oh, do you have Grace Deer?" And you're not using it, and I can be like, "No, it's not Grace Deer." I think that this game is significantly less exciting than something like Crawl or Rift Wizard. It is such a product of its time. You have to keep in mind that this game is like a 1987 game, um, where people were looking for other things in games like roguelikes. This is almost meant to simulate a D&D campaign that you're playing um, on your own, right? It feels like a puzzle to be solved. It depends on how you play it. My experience was I was a big spoiler enjoyer. Always have been a big spoiler enjoyer. Um, and I was before I encountered this game. You know how some people will refuse to look at any kind of spoiler or outside resource for a game. How? Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. Should be able to kill this paper golem. Um, anyway, you know how those people, or like some people, just like don't look at anything, any resources. I was the opposite. I was a big um walkthrough enjoyer when I was a kid. That helped me enjoy my games a lot more. So when I encountered NetHack, and in fact I encountered NetHack because of the wiki, so it was impossible for me to not be spoiled. Um, since I knew the NetHack wiki before I knew the NetHack game, since before I ever played a NetHack run, I had already read the NetHack wiki. So I just used it. I just used the wiki. Okay. No, no magic lamps in there. Fortunately, only candles. But at least I think that's gonna be all the candles that I'm gonna need for later in the game. Oh, no one ever wants to attack a shopkeeper, let alone the shopkeepers here. Keys and whistles. What's your shop about? You only sell keys and whistles. $15. I think that might be identify. Uh, Scrolls 50. Let's see here. I have 8 charisma, which means that I don't get preferential prices, right? Yeah, I don't get good prices or bad prices. It charisma is about average. So, oh no, 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 wait. Ah, come on. Selling price 50. Um, confuse monster, destroy armor, fire, food detection, gold detection, magic mapping, scare monster, and teleport. It's so many possible things. Um, okay, this is Identify. I know this is identify. Okay, so now I just have to make sure it's not cursed, and then we're gonna have a good time. It's cross-aligned, unfortunately. Haven't been getting lucky with aligned altars, but at least I can finally. Okay, this time I don't have anything cursed that is relevant. Okay, and I went from 6 armor class to 0 armor class. Um, it's gonna get a lot better if I find if I find my mithril. That's gonna be huge. So once again, a reminder: I'm playing 3.4.3 because that's the version that I spent all of my time playing when I played this. Um, and I highly doubt that newer versions have quality of life stuff. I suspect it's just mechanics and bloat and stuff. Very net hacky things. Um, so yeah, instead of exposing myself to the possibility of getting hosed by whatever new addition to the game, I might as well just play an old version. Okay, Golden Naga Hatchling. Let's see what that is. Okay, not poisonous to it. It has a 20% to give poison resistance. Um, Not that it mattered, of course, since I am already poison resistant, but it's edible. Okay, this is a potion of sustenance or whatever it's called in this game. I think it's potion of fruit juice. Hello, be honest. Thank you for stopping by. should buy them. Now I won't have to worry about candles for the rest of the game. Well, these shops were disappointing. Junethack, what a game. Yeah, not a great one. It is an experience. I assume you're not gonna be interested in buying this. Yeah. You saw my comment was featured in the latest Pianta video and had to do a double take. Yeah, I watched the video already and I was like, wow, I'm in the video. Mom, get the camera. That was really cool. You do have a seventh candle. I'll get that by the time I get there. It's not something that you have to hurry up for. Fight the shopkeeper. It's very dangerous to fight shopkeepers in this specific part of the game. Later on, if you're strong enough, you can do it. But I'm not doing it here because if you do it here, you're gonna die. Period. It's too early and it's too dangerous to do it. Yeah, sure. Uh, 100th. 100. What could it be? Back to Price ID. This game is unplayable without the wiki on another monitor. It is straight up unplayable. Don't even attempt it. It could be Amnesia, Create Monster, Earth, or Taming. We're gonna know exactly what it is when we get to, or we're gonna know if it's relevant or not when we get to to Sokoban. So what I should do is graph this and name it dangerous. Yeah, because it could be Amnesia or Create Monster. I should probably sell it. Oh, I guess I can sell it. Am I carrying something? Oh yeah, I am carrying something. In case you do not know, the shopkeepers will move in front of the door to prevent you from leaving if you have things that you have to pay for. Should read this. Let's identify. I'm gonna identify a ring. Okay, I'm gonna get to identify 5 things. That's nice. Wait, I get... No way I don't. I get to identify everything. I only identified 4 things. And it didn't identify any of my rings. I wanted to identify the rings. That's a shame. Well, I think that my foray into Minetown should be considered as a concluded affair, and I should leave. The altar is of no use to me. The shops were very lackluster. Um, it almost feels like I'm playing Crawl. Well, that and the shafts as well. I have a lamp. This was the level with the little dog, right? So, since I think this is a bones file level, is that thing corrosive? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Green molds. I'm gonna carry that, or I should search for it actually. Green molds. Okay, it doesn't do anything other than cure stoning. Um, yeah. I'm wielding the silver saber. I should switch back to my sword. Okay. 20% to give poison resistance. It is acidic to eat, so I'm not gonna eat that one. It is hit. It's a lot of enemies, a lot of gnomes. I'm already fast from being a level 7 Valkyrie, so it's like I'm running around perma-hasted, in case you're wondering. It is a little bit ridiculous, but so is this game. That's just how this game goes. Whole gnome band. Hans Longsworth. Now it deals more damage. Yeah, sure. They say that a potion of oil is difficult to grasp. Yeah. Um. Low boots. Low boots. Are those magical boots? Ah. Barbarians, knights, monks, samurai, and valkyries start the game with knowledge of the pair of low boots appearance. Okay. I think I have something better in the form of the iron shoes, right? I suspect the iron shoes just protect you more because they're iron. I want mithril. No idea where the mithril could be. Maybe I won't find it um until later. Until my second foray into the mines is what I'm trying to say. The best way to go at it is to do the first couple of levels to explore them because it has useful things, right? Um, and then once you get to Minetown, you turn back and you get out and you go down into the rest of the dungeon. Be agile. Okay, a little bit of dexterity. What does dexterity even do in this game? Let's see what the wiki has to say. Multitude of effects, of which the most significant is probably that it affects your chances of hitting monsters, whether in melee combat or with a missile or spell. Just like in Crawl. Dwarf Mummy. I saw the red M, and like for a fraction of a second, for like a frame, I had big panic energy. I was like, oh, um, mommy priest time. I'm gonna die. but we're not playing Crawl. Oh man, that was fun. Anyway, if you eat that corpse, you are totally gonna die because that's a mummified corpse. I wonder if people have died in real life from eating mummified corpses. Water nymph. It's tall and uncursed lichen corpse. You know what? You can have that. A saddle. Surprisingly, the cat's still tame. Ocean of water. That could be really good. Ooh, oh, Dwarvish Mattock. Should I? The Dwarvish Mattock is like a legit weapon, but I have like if I had Mithril, I would take off the small shield and dual wield and just win the game already pretty much because because I already have really crazy weapons. I just have to turn my sword into Excalibur and enchant it. Um, that comes later. A Dwarvish Mattock is a type of weapon that appears in Nethack. Two-handed weapon tool that is made of iron and uses the pickaxe skill and appears as a broad pick when unidentified. You cannot deal with the bird trap while trapped in it. Okay, that was very annoying. Oh, come on. A whistle. Could be a magic whistle. Okay, it's not a magic whistle, it's just a normal whistle. Still a little bit useful. Again? No! Protect me, cat! What is going on? Oh, I'm wielding the silver sword. Yeah, I was like, why am I not hitting that? I wonder if anyone messes with gems. Even back in the day, I never did because it's too time consuming of a process and too unrewarding to figure out which gems are actually gems and which are just worthless glass. Again? Wow, that's so annoying. Why does this level have so many bird traps? Right. Um, let's go, cat. Come on, cat. Or are you not tame anymore? You know what? You can live here. Don't mind. Cream pie. Yeah, I could have used one of those a little bit earlier. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is an expensive scroll. It could be a scroll of genocide. How? Wait, actually, I'm getting a little bit penalized for my 8 charisma. So it's actually amnesia, create monster, earth, or taming. Let's name it dangerous as well. $80. Um, it's enchant weapon. It's this one is guaranteed to be enchant weapon. So I think we are going to pay for that. Yeah, it's guaranteed to be enchant weapon unless I'm reading this wrong, but I think that I'm not reading it wrong. I would like to believe that I'm not reading it wrong. If it's like destroy weapon or something instead of enchant weapon, that would be pretty messed up. Does that even exist? Destroy weapon? There is destroy armor. Um, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive. $106. It's enchant armor or remove curse. $177. Why is this thing so expensive? Very exciting gameplay, I know. But that's just how this game works. So how come this one costs 106 and this one costs 80? I would like to believe that this is blessed. I'll come back when I find an altar to identify these things that I could buy. Oh, or I can buy this identify. Okay, that's great. Hmm. Okay, so the ones that stacked, like one of them might be cursed or blessed. Just gonna read the unstacked one. Hopefully it's blessed. Okay, what would I like to identify first? This. I want to know if it's actually a enchant weapon. Okay, what next? Silver ring. Twisted ring. Ring of conflict and ring of reaction. Let me put that on. And yeah, it was a scroll of enchant weapon. I knew it. Always knew it. Never didn't have it. Oh, it's a giant mimic. Keep attention on the HP. Oh, we killed the giant mimic. Neato. Mm. Mm-mm. Should I just buy all the enchant weapons and go for it right now? I think that my strat should be doing that the moment that I find an altar. I don't want to go all the way back to Minetown carrying my my newly found loot and then just like identify it and then come back. But the moment I find an altar, I would be okay using all those enchant weapons because I wanna have it be cursed or something. What even is the effect of cursed enchant weapon? It surely doesn't destroy the weapon. The effect of its scroll depends on its beautitude. Reading an uncursed scroll will increase the current weapon's enchantment by 1 point, while cursed scroll will decrease it. Okay. And a blessed scroll may increase the enchantment by more than 1 point, depending on the current enchantment. I'm carrying a potion of water. Clear potion is potion of water every time. So we could make one holy water, and then we could make a huge stack of holy water, and then we could make couple of holy enchant weapons and fully enchant what I currently have, and that would be sick. And then I would just win the game. Any more enchant weapons in your shop? Yeah. Kind of wanna re-identify this dangerous scroll, or maybe I. Oh no, it's yeah. I don't think I care, like, because the scrolls are dangerous and not really relevant. Um. Yeah, this is enchant armor or remove curse. I should buy it and identify it. It's a scroll of enchant armor. Okay, so we have identified pretty much the important scrolls. Enchant armor, enchant weapon, identify, and that's really it. What else do we really need in this game? This game has so many. Well, I guess identifying genocide could be useful. Um, None of the really expensive scrolls here. All right, Dingo, wielding the correct weapon. Oh, a spellbook that I can sell. It's a lot of money, you think? Oh, come on. Do I just... Word Jackal, dangerous. Very dangerous. You know, I'm gonna switch to the Silver Saver. Should I switch to the Silver Saver without any skill in the Silver Saver? I guess it should be fine. But just let me make sure that I don't lose track of which one is the Word Jackal. Yeah, I'm having a hard time hitting the Word Jackal. Okay, let's go. That was quite nasty. It halved my HP. Fortunately, it happened after I after I was unblinded. This is going so well. Because like the wildest thing that's happening here is that I already have identified uh, huge scrolls, pretty much everything that I could possibly want. Enchant weapon, enchant armor, and identify. Magic mapping could also be nice. Yeah, I would like to have a couple of those. Mm. So as soon as I find an altar, um, I could also dip for Excalibur already, so I can make Excalibur with the longsword. The thing is, should we do that? I think I should only do it when I start falling off, so I have the best chance to survive. I don't need it immediately, is what I'm trying to say. Some food. What is that? I straight up cannot see it. I think it's a floating eye. I'm glad that I looked at it because I straight up couldn't see it. Do you have any idea how to change that specific color in Potty? I have no idea. This guy's wrecking me. Okay, 11 broadswords. A type of weapon that uses the broadsword skill because broadsword, longsword, curved sword, silver saber are all different skills for some reason. Okay, it has a good chance um to give me sleep resistance. Nah, didn't happen. Oh no. Oh no. I should close that door. I'm sure that the path forward for the rest of the level is over there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Just go down. Oh, oh man, this game becomes a lot easier once you already have scrolls of identified. It really is so wildly different from Crawl. In Crawl, you just read the scrolls because no scroll is gonna destroy your armor or or summon a bunch of enemy monsters surrounding you. Like it's wild. It is insane. A platinum wand, a pancake. That guy just appeared out of nowhere. A plate. It's so heavy. It's so heavy. It's not crawl plate. It would still give me more protection than the letter that I am currently carrying, but it is so heavy. A jaguar? What is this? It's dungeon level 5. Okay, that is dangerous. Man. Crawl tactics are not really that necessary in this game. They are like the monsters are either too weak or too strong for crawl tactics to do anything. Um, Orcish chainmail, that would also be good, but I bet it is cursed or something. Wand of striking. So many Mordor orcs. Wait, it says dungeon level 5. Isn't it a bit too early for the Oracle floor? A credit card. Well, I definitely think it's a bit too early for that, but so many so many orcish chainmails, but they're crazy heavy. um, Late is 450. Orcish chainmail gives 4 armor class and weighs 300. The plate gives 7 armor class and weighs 450. Shouldn't have dropped my Dwarvish Madoc. How annoying. I'm just gonna skip this. That level had a shopkeeper. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is pretty bad. That's really dangerous. You know, when I said earlier most monsters are too weak or too strong for crawl tactics, this is the monster that I was thinking about. when I set too strong. So it's a little bit faster than I am. I think I am 15 speed because I have intrinsic haste from being a Valkyrie that is over level 7. But this thing is 18 speed, so it's faster than I am. It's like a B, but it is scarier than a B because it hits for 2d4 and it also hits for 3d4 poison. Every time that it attacks, it does 2d4 and then it does 3d4. I guess since I have 0 armor class, I may stand a little bit of a chance, but I wish I was more armored. And also, it comes in bands. Okay, I one-shot it. There's gotta be more where that one came from. Man, okay, this blue color is messing me up bad. Because it turns out that the monsters that are this color are so dangerous. There's gotta be something that I have to mess with the potty settings to prevent this from being a massive pain. Oh, that's a Roth. Yeah, okay. Roth is kind of whatever compared to a. No, okay. Now that my sword finally got corroded, I think it's probably about time to. Probably about time to consider dipping for Excalibur. Okay, I'm carrying so much food. I don't need that many food rations. As long as you're carrying like 2, it's fine. What is the shop? Wait, that's a yellow light, right? Make sure before I waste my cream pie. Yeah, okay. It explodes. You immersed your face in the cream pie. You can't see through all the sticky goop on your face. Wait, there is something there you can't see. It explodes. You seem unaffected by it. You've got the glop off. You can't see again. Oh, please. It's chaotic. Okay, I can convert it. It's fine. It's fine. I can convert it. Okay, so now we know that I have 4 on Curse the Scrolls of Enchant Armor. If I can get Holy Water, that's huge. Especially since I have 2 potions of water, so I could make 2 potions of holy water, and then just use one immediately to make all the scrolls of enchant weapon into holy scrolls of enchant weapon. Um, and then we just use them, and probably win the game. Okay, I just need to fight monsters here. I can convert that. If I was still carrying the Dwarvish Mattock, I would be totally digging this level through so monsters can get to that more easily. How did anybody figure this stuff out the first time? I don't know if it was source code reading or just trial and error for a lot of people. The incubus of Loki appears before you. Hey, I got the conversion in the first sacrifice. All right, let's bop you with the silver saber. No, no. What did I lose? I lost a shield. And what else? The shoes. I was totally ready to bop that guy with with the silver saber. Okay, do I have? I don't have create monster. Oh no, don't do it. Oh. Oh, that's too much. Too heavy. Okay, expert in longsword. And that guy's very annoying. Now that I'm expert in longsword, I shoot 2 weapon. Oh, when made my helm get rusty? That's annoying. Oh boy. Okay, we are not ready to deal with that. Um, we want that, but we're not ready to deal with it. Oh boy, that is certainly quite a few monsters. Um, Yeah, especially not with this guy running around. I'm getting wrecked by this human mummy. How hard does it hit? Oh, it hits reasonably hard. And it's not. It's surprisingly fast. It's faster than mummies in crawl, believe it or not. It's the same speed as an unhasted player. Oh, I have a ring of conflict. What I should do is just get in there and use a ring of conflict so that they all fight each other and I don't have to deal with all of them. Um, it's a great resource to have. Something you don't have very often. This game. What is this? Oh, food rations. I dropped them. What? I got robbed. Um, that sucks. Well, I have to get my money. Did that guy disappear with all of my money? Because it was a lot of money. I sure hope it's still roaming around in the level. No. Okay, it's still roaming around in the level. Now, it would be great if it didn't appear in this. Like, wow, this is such a very specific and very annoying thing to deal with because I'm not capable of killing it before it does its thing and then it disappears. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Not again. Why are you here? Okay, I hope it doesn't do its thing because I'm wearing conflict. I hope. Let me make sure that. Okay, it doesn't hit hard. Okay, you still do your thing even though I'm wearing conflict. David's Treasure Zoo. Unfortunately, all of these kills are not gonna give me um they're not gonna give me experience. I am carrying a whistle. What happens if I use it? Okay, yeah. What was happening is that for some reason most of them were asleep. Now they're not. There's a leprechaun. That leprechaun is gonna escape with all of my money, unfortunately. This pony, um, if I take off conflict, I think it's gonna stop hitting me. I don't think I have any vegetarian food to give to this guy. I have a pancake. Will that work? Are pancakes good enough for ponies? Because I have a saddle, so acquiring a horse would be neat. Mm. Oh. If they're starving, they will seek out and eat some people food, like food rations, pancakes, and lembas. They will never eat meat products, meaty corpses, eggs, or tins. Okay. The full list: diet pets. Hmm. Well, I sure wish I had that lichen corpse. Because I could use that to tame the pony. If they're very hungry, they will eat some people's food like pancakes. Okay, so I can use the pancake to make it not hostile. First thing, I should take off or remove, I suppose, the Ring of Conflict. Great item. And then we should throw um, the pancake at the pony. The pancake misses the pony. It's not tame, but it's not hostile anymore. Apply the stethoscope. Status of the pony neutral. Oh boy, it's about to die. Tough luck. It's a bit of a shame that I. Oh boy, you cannot do anything with a friendly unicorn, right? You cannot do anything. Um, yeah, I'm lawful, so this unicorn is not going to. Yeah, directly killing a unicorn of your own alignment always carries a -5 luck penalty. So you should not ever do that. It's really bad. Having bad luck is going to kill you in this game. In fact, part of the journey towards finishing a run is to acquire the means to always have good luck. Uh, I should probably run away considering how low HP I am. No, no, stay away from me. I can run away from the incubus. I can totally do it. Yeah, it's slower than I am. Oh, stole my ring of reaction. All of that, all of those enemies, and they're so removed from my altar. Oh man. Maybe it's time to, yeah, it's time to dip for Excalibur. It's time to do it. Because the sword is corroded and I want it to deal more damage. Dude, I should rest on the altar. Like, if I'm gonna get into a fight with something, I might as well. Um. Okay. One more time. Oh, if I apply a mirror at the incubus, it's gonna steal it and teleport away. It's not what I want to do. I pressed evoke as I would in crawl, so we're gonna sap. This wand of striking that I have is gonna have to suffice. Please hit it. It resists. Is it always gonna be okay? It's over. Raise to your full potential. What is that supposed to mean? Let's see. Restore all power and increases maximum by 1 to 5. Exercises Constitution. Okay. I already have 18 Constitution. I don't think it can go higher than that. Oh, Yeti. Okay, come over here, Mr. Yeti. Yes, yes. Do follow after me. I don't know if I should do that. Because I don't want Mjolnir. Because I don't think I'm gonna be using Mjolnir. I think I'm just gonna go for Excalibur and the Silver Saber. Oh, oh, my cloak. Give it back. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the monsters from the zoo are starting to walk away from the zoo. Not again. Oh, not again. Why must you hurt me like this? Um, hmm, interesting. No. I wanna. No. I need that. That is pretty bad. Wow, that sucks. What is this? This is a lynx. Are lynxes faster than I am? It's a large quadrupedal feline. It hits pretty hard. It's as fast as I am while hasted. I can probably make it to my altar. No, you got, dude. This level sucks. I should leave this level. I cannot. The the incubus that Loki sent towards me has been completely ruining me. Man. Oh man, this is terrible. No, leave me alone. Yeah, that guy's carrying all my money too. I want my money back. We might have to pray to deal with this. Oh, and I need that silver saber back. Man, this is terrible. What is going on? If I get Mjolnir, I might use it. It might be the damage output that I need to actually be killing some of these things that are super annoying. I wish I could see an HP range for some of these things. Aha. So Wand of Light. Oops. Okay, so Wand of Probing. Scared fast. 12 HP, 6 armor class. With one good hit from Mjolnir, that gets one shot. Yeah, I'm walking around at 20 HP. I'm not fond of that. No, it's coming back. I'm gonna start. Yeah, stay away. Especially since I don't have the silver saber anymore. If I had an opportunity to kill this guy, it was with the silver saber. Oh, it's a netting zombie. That's very dangerous. I don't think it's that bad in this game, but it's still like it's definitely no crawletting. Oh, it hits for 20. Well, one dice of 10, one dice of 10. It's a very exhausting game to play. A lot of thinking involved. I don't think I win. I'm so going back for that dwarven Maddock whenever I can. Ooh, imagine. I really wish I had it right now. Mm. Oh, I really, 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 really want that money, and I want to get rid of it. It's only at 12 HP. I am so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. Where did you come from? Yes, you are the one who has that. Okay, that's important. Important. I am going to name you. If you don't rob me, I'm gonna name you Kill This because it's so important that I get back that Silver Saber. I was gonna type this nymph that I hate, but it's too long. Uh, yeah! Oh, that's huge. Why was it carrying an orc corpse? Okay, I might be able to kill the incubus now. Yeah! Oh, oh, what a comeback! What a comeback! Okay, those things that just happened are massive. I got back my silver saver and I got back my money. Um, Now I need to make Excalibur. But okay, we're back to I want to rest so I can make Excalibur, so I can leave this level and come back when I can actually deal with it. Um, this one's afraid or not afraid? I think it's not afraid. It's clearly running towards me. Yeah, I don't care. As long as it doesn't steal anything that I actually want, I don't mind. Do those split? Okay, they don't split. Okay, here it go. Here we go. Please do not host me, game. I need this to happen. I need it so bad. Oh! Why? Ah. Okay, I mean there's more fountains. That's a mimic. There was no stairs in there. Yeah, that's funny. So I don't think I'm making it back to the altar in time. I'm gonna drop it. No, this level has more fountains. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, that's massive. Massive, massive, massive. Gargantuan. Alright. Alright, now we should enchant that. Or we should pray for holy water. That's what we should do. We should pray for holy water, and then use one of those holy waters to enchant the, or like to bless all the enchant weapons and then enchant Excalibur, and then we're fine. Yeah, stick to the plan. And none with the wand of magic missile. Quivering blob. Um, quivering blob. Let's. Okay, it gives poison resistance, but I already have that. Potions on the altar glow light blue for a moment. How do you drop only one off in this game? I don't remember. I know you can do it. You can just drop one item of a stack, but I don't remember how you do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just use the keep my enchant weapons. Oh wow. Okay, now we have some blessed scrolls of enchant weapon. Okay, so 6. And now, to avoid any accidents, I'm just gonna drop that. And I'm gonna do the same thing. All right. I think it would be nice to identify that silver saber. Does it get automatically identified in this game or something? Probably not. But anyway, now I'm pretty much running around with endgame weapons already. Um, Gray ooze. If that gives cold, oh, it can give fire resistance, cold resistance, and poison resistance. Okay, so I should eat it. What is this? Incubus. I thought I had already killed an Incubus of Loki. Okay, goodbye, Rusty Helm. We're one of the fresh ones. Hey, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I'm not even gonna check the other one. This one is +2. Pretty good stuff. Hmm. I'm satiated. I should stop eating. This game is very annoying, in the sense that in order to take off your body armor, you have to take off your cloak. Um, it's pretty heavy. Okay, it's better than I had before. Why is this Dwarvish Cloak not giving me any armor class? It gives 0 armor class. That's pretty trash. Why does it give 0? It should give 1, like... maybe it's been the years that I've been accustomed to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Yes. Oh boy, that was scary. Imagine getting this far and dying to choking on food. That would be horrendous. Is that an amulet that I see there? It is a web. What an eventful level. And there's a lot to do in it too. I am not done yet. If I win this in the second attempt, it's gonna be insane. It can totally happen. I just hit really hard now thanks to Excalibur. Try to invoke a unique power of this subject. Hmm. Excalibur has an invoke ability? I don't think it has any invoke ability. But Excalibur, it on top of the 1d8 versus small and the 1d12 versus large that it already has, just from being a longsword, it also has a 1d10 against everything versus small and a 1d large against large. Um, so its damage can be between 2 and 22 plus 6 because enchantment in NetHack is just guaranteed to happen. So it's pretty crazy damage spread to have so early into the game. I've been playing for a couple of hours and it is so early into the game. We have seen nothing. So I was I was the owner of a Ring of Free Action that I was robbed of earlier. Let's put it all back on again. Okay, that was that potion. So fizzy potions are potions of sleep. Am I carrying any fizzy potions? I guess not. I wonder if I already have high enough armor class to turn on dual wielding. Oh, shop. That is so sick because I have infinite money. Yeah, I had a cursed fizzy potion earlier. It's a potion of sleep, totally. It's in another level. Ooh, apples. Should I tame that? Should I tame that pony? I have a saddle, so I can straight up just mount the pony and run around while mounting a pony. Um, let's see what NetHack Wiki has to say about that. Ponies move fairly fast at 16 speed. A spit main article knight. Ah. Be sure to bless the saddle as soon as possible with spare potions of holy water. At minimum, racing the pony into a 20 base speed horse is worthwhile, as riding sets the hero's movement speed to that of their mount. Something about this game. Movement speed and attack speed are the same thing, so if a monster is capable of moving really fast, it also hits you really fast, and vice versa. You um, also have that property, and if you are moving really slow, you're also attacking really slow. So you don't want to be burdened. It's like being slowed permanently, um, or worse than burdened. Wait a second. I need some Wand ID. Price ID. Okay, 354. Oh, this is 3.6 prices. 354, 354. Okay. It could be, oh no, it's so many. It could be digging enlightenment, locking magic missile, making visible, opening probing, secret door detection, slow monster, speed monster, striking, speed monster, striking, and undeath turning. It's the most populated category. So clearly not what we want. What we want is something that would cost us 666 golds or more. Hmm. Swirly potion that costs 400. Gain ability, gain level, or paralysis. And we know it's not paralysis because paralysis um, is the fizzy potion. So it's gain ability or gain level. But for 400, but I have a lot of money. You know what I should do? I shouldn't do the pony thing. I should sell the saddle. Nah. I think the saddle is also a little bit heavy, so we're good. Would be so good if I could see the ways of these things, but once again, maybe I'm just spoiled by Crawl. Um, I don't think I need to drop anything else. Maybe the gem. The gem is gonna be sold for pennies, even if it's something that is actually valuable. I don't care. Um, Gain ability. Less potion of gain ability. What is the effect of a potion of gain ability? Quaffing a non-cursed potion of gain ability will auto-identify the potion and increase the hero's attributes. A cursed potion increases one attribute at random by 1 point. Less potion increases all of the hero's attributes by 1 point. Okay, I can pay for that. You're already as tough as you can get. Yeah, 18 Constitution. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? Maybe I should have saved that for alchemy, actually. Maybe I should have saved that for alchemy. Yeah, mixing a potion of gain energy or gain level with a potion of full healing will produce a diluted potion of gain ability. Oh, gain ability is actually the pinnacle. You don't use that for alchemy. You consume that after you've already produced those through alchemy. Okay. Oh, another altar. Neutral altar. It's a lot of money in the floor. Mac. I bet that's heavy. There's a Mumak corpse here, but you cannot lift anymore. It is that heavy that I cannot lift it. Um, Yeah. Eating is extremely dangerous now because I'm satiated. I would die if I was to eat. So we are not gonna eat the mumak. A pony. Did it generate randomly that pony? Another altar. Okay. Wow, shouldn't have struggled so much for that first altar. It's a neutral altar yet again. I would say that NetHack's early game is genuinely quite difficult, but not in a difficulty that I would consider to be funny. Ah, I haven't found Sokoban. Still cannot eat. You cannot. Oh wait, I'm not. I'm not satiated anymore. There we go. Ooh, dangerous. A level teleporter. I was gonna kick it down, but it could very much be the shopkeeper's door, and that would be pretty bad. Ah, oh wait, I have a key. Why don't I use the key? I was very happy when I found it, but then I completely forgot that I had it. Um, that one's not being converted at all. So what exactly would the shopkeeper be? Someone counting coins is shopkeeper message, right? Yeah, someone counting money. Oh no, I think it's like a bolt message, not a shopkeeper message. My dexterity. I don't think it matters that much. Oh, come on. Okay, that heals later, right? Oh, the dexterity loss is only temporary. Ooh, a potion regain ability. You know, of all the things that kill you in NetHack, you would think that kicking a booby trap door would be something that could instantly kill you. But I'm glad it's not the case, because I probably would have gotten instantly killed there. Did I miss Sokoban at some point? Because I'm on D10. This is not Sokoban, right? Nope. What is that? Is that another nymph? Because I really don't want to mess with them. If I can not mess with them, I'm not going to. Okay, this is the quest level. The 11 quest. Oh, come on! Why must you do that? I need to name something. Not a monster. I don't wanna call the shield because I'm so close to dropping it. I guess I'll name the helm. Okay, so I very much obviously um missed Sokoban. The quest is not timed, right? It would be ridiculous if the quest was timed. Oh yeah, I'm too under level to even attempt to do the quest. You need to be level 14. I'm level 9. What I want to do is Sokoban. Okay, I am. It says from 6 to 10, so I am highly certain that I skipped the level that had Sokoban. Hey, finally. Okay, that leprechaun is gonna rob me blind. Oh no, that's a cockatrice. I thought it was a centaur warrior because crawl, but it's a cockatrice, and I don't have a way to unstone myself if it comes to that. Okay, I think it's pretty unlikely that it's gonna hurt me. Let me make sure. I have ooh, I have no globes. And that's like the most important thing when dealing with these things, the globes. That's pretty scary. Um, I have magic missile. I guess I should use. Yeah, this fizzy potion, we should name it. It's not what I want. It's a floating eye, but I have immunity to being paralyzed because I'm wearing a ring of free action, ring of immunity to paralysis. I should sell all of these potions of paralysis. That guy's robbing me of so much money. It's insane. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That guy was carrying 2,800. Um, most of which was not taken from me, to be perfectly fair. It was from the zoo room because I didn't get all the zoo room money. This is level 7. Surely level 6 is the one that has Sokoban that I didn't explore because I was annoyed that it was so difficult to explore. But now I have Excalibur, so the level's gonna be so much easier too. Like as you can see, Excalibur just searches for me pretty much. Aha. I waited like 10 turns in this tile and I never found anything. An opulent throne room. What is this thing? A gnome lord. Okay, we can deal with that. You can pry with. Oh wait, I have a key. Why would I? No. So yes, a throne. Sitting on a throne. Okay, so if your luck is 0 or positive, you get to make a wish. Your vision becomes clear. The throne vanishes in a puff of logic. Your vision becomes clear. Do I have see invisible now? Okay, I do. I should keep track of my intrinsics, um, because this is gonna take a couple of streams. I really want a two weapon already. I think it's time to. Yep, it's a pretty noticeable armor class nerf, but I want a two wield. Oof, +5. It's almost fully enchanted. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't explore this level when I first encountered it, because I feel like that throne room would have been a little bit difficult. Okay, there we go. I did skip the level that had Sokoban. Fortunately, I found enough food and it was not a problem. A Mumak. Those things hit really hard. Look at how much my HP went down. Yeah, it hits for 4 dice of 12. And also 2 dice of 6. It's a slow but it's kind of crazy. And it is supremely heavy to the point where like the body is effectively immovable. Should have eaten it earlier. I'm gonna eat a ration. Okay, time for Sokoban. Now, oh, finally, a +7 bat from hell. If you have never done Sokoban, it's a little bit funny. I have done it so many times, but it's been years. It's been half a lifetime, so I don't remember. I'm not sure that's how you do it, but I'm gonna try. What do you mean you cannot pass that way? I think I already messed up. Oh, I'm almost certain that I already messed up. The boulder won't roll diagonally on this floor. Another ring of conflict. I think that one is enough. Dude, it's wild that I already messed up. It's the easiest one. Hello, cool guy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, these are scrolls of Earth. Nethack is such a weird experience. I'm so happy to be doing this. I cannot believe it. I thought that it was gonna be a very tedious experience and it was gonna be terrible, but I think that it's just because the early game in NetHack is the complete opposite of the early game in Crawl. It's so interesting in comparison. But it may only be interesting because of the fact that I am, playing it for the first time after like 15 years or so, or close to that. One more. Fortunately, even though I did mess up, I didn't mess up enough to ruin things. Woman at Sokoban. Yeah, I guess so. Title is not lying. Alright, that's 1 out of 4. Okay, so how does one do this? Man, it's been a while. I think, oh yeah, you can see my mouse. That's so nice. I definitely miss this when I play crawls sometimes. I think that I push this one over here, and then I push this one here. I think that's the start of everything. So I'm gonna begin by doing that. If I do that, if I press it down, the one below it is completely stuck. On the other hand, if the one that I press down is this one, no, I am no. Okay. So if I press down the one that's right below me now, I can move that later. I think that's how you do it. No, but because why would I want to press it down? It doesn't do anything for me. So that's not how you do that. I think I'm overcomplicating things. It's gotta be something related to pushing this one. Something like this. Do I press it down? How many boulders do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so there's plenty to spare. Um, so I think I can just push this one down. Hmm. I used to know these out of memory. Like I could do them in minutes. The entire Sokoban. But I never really stopped and figured them out myself because I was, too fond of spoilers. So I just used spoilers. Oh, wait. I see how to do it. Is that rather renamed slime mold? It is renamed slime mold. Fresh from my original Nethack settings file that I made a long time ago. Mm, how does one get rid of this one? You get rid of this one, you can start pushing everything by clearing this up, right? So this should go here, and then you can go up. But this, where do you put this one? Do you move it over here? Do you move it over here? I think you move it over here. So you can then move this one up. And then those two are perma-locked. I already have a perma-locked one. It had 15 and I need to push only 12, right? So I guess it's okay to lock 3. Okay, I think that after that I can start actually clearing things. This is fine. It's absolutely the kind of thing that I wouldn't have had the patience for when I was a kid. But times have changed. This is fine every now and then. NetHack has plenty of other puzzles that I do not have the patience for, and I will never have the patience for. Not really gonna spoil anything if you have never played NetHack. But when it gets there, I'm just gonna do it, and I'm gonna talk about it. So you're trying to do unspoiled NetHack. I'm sorry, but it is what has to be done. I saw there was an enemy there. Oh! It dropped me thrill. Oh, I finally can get rid of this orcish chainmail. I'm so excited. Most skilled in Saber. How high can Valkyries get in Saber? Ah, basic. Okay, basic is fine. Hello, Yogi the Monk. Thank you for stopping by. This game's quite something, isn't it? I have not won a run of NetHack in. No, really. Let's actually start thinking for real. When was the last time I beat a NetHack run? It's at least 14 years. It's at least 14 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's at least 14 years. I had quite a lot of character arcs since then. Wait, did I mess up with these boulders? I think I did mess up with those boulders. I thought I could move them, but I think that I'm gonna be missing one, I think. Oops. That's what I get for not using a guide for Sokoban. Yeah, the mithril. I'm still burdened? What else do I have to drop? This thing is not that heavy. You think it's cursed? I think I'm just gonna walk around Verdant for a little bit. I need an altar, and I need a shop. Okay, this level has an altar, but there's subsequent levels with altars and shops. Yeah, I think this one has a shop. Okay, let's go to the shop first. $75. I thought it was paralysis, but hmm. Am I getting lowballed really hard or something? I might want to re-identify on it. It was a potion of object detection. Okay. Those scrolls of create monsters are gonna be useful in a bit. Alright, now let's go to the altar. To see if I can wear this mithril. That would be great. Yeah. Dwarvish mithril cloak coat. Finally. Took a while. I should identify these ones. Wand identifying is one of the easiest things to identify in this game. Where did that come from? With an uncursed maple wand. Draw an X. The wand of slowing. So I am a bit astonished by the fact that this menu has so many options and it doesn't have these. No, name all items of a certain type. A few ice cubes drop from the wand. What's it called in this game? Wand of freezing? It's not a wand of freezing. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Typing in the wrong window can definitely kill you in this game. So, wand of cold. So, wand of fire. Okay. Pretty nice. Okay, so now that we have done that, we can go back to the Sokoban level. Hello, Kilroy. Thank you for stopping by. I think I did mess up Sokoban to the point where where I'm gonna need a scroll of earth. Yep. You died to a fire giant. How deep did you go? Getting close to that level where like your best run? Oh, you got to Medusa. Yeah, I'm needing one boulder. I mean, I can break a boulder, and that gets the job done as well. I have a wand of striking. Uh, you had amazing armor. You had this wizard hat. I have a pretty good run. Nothing fancy yet, like nothing truly fancy, but it's looking okay. Um, at least when it comes to weapons, I'm set for the rest of the game. Oh, oh no! Oh, the invisible black light explodes, and I'm pretty freaked out. I think the rest of those guys are not hostile. Just gonna. Yeah, the corpses are super inedible. Okay, maybe these aren't. I kind of hope this place has a bag of holding for me, because if it doesn't have a one bag of holding, it's gonna be annoying. So if I do this and then I go down, I can. That makes enough space for me to. Yeah, okay. Please do not judge me for how long it's taking me to do this. It's been years, literal years, decades actually. Hmm. A mysterious force prevents the mountain nymph from teleporting. Yeah. Probably one of the most satisfying messages in the game. Okay. Spotted jelly. Okay. Okay. Important to know. Ooh, I almost messed up. There we go. That's 3 out of 4. I have only messed up to the point where I have to cheat in Sokoban for the second level. I have poison resistance and a ring of conflict, so I'm not really afraid of these orcs. I wish orcs were more powerful in this game. Compare these orcs to crawl orcs. Like a warlord band that you see in bolts can probably beat Nethack. It's that much of a power disparity. If they don't get insta kills, that is. Elephants stepping on peanuts. Yeah, so many scimitars. In NetHack, they're high value items, but in Crawl, or rather the other way around. In Crawl, scimitars are relatively high value items, especially in the early game, because they are the highest single handed damage output that you can get for a long blade reasonably in the early game. Because there's double swords and demon blades, but they're less common, way less common. And in Crawl, they're, or like in NetHack, they're completely trash. And it would be so much, or like it would be so simple to fix. Yeah, it would be as simple as just halving the amount of those skills. Yeah. If all the swords skills were merged and all the like Come on, javelin, trident, lance, and the pole arms. Like on top of that, there's a javelin, trident, lance, and pole arms. So there is a there is a skill for pole arms as a whole, but there's pole arms that are not in the skill for some reason. Like come on. Also saber, yeah, saber, scimitar, longsword, broadsword should probably be merged. Once again, like in Crawl, but nah. All right. I remember this. In a while. I'm almost certain that the first move is putting this one here. And then you move these a little bit so you can get to this one and push it. And then you start clearing up like that. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, because if I move this up, it's just gonna be stuck there and this is gonna be stuck here. Yeah, I shouldn't move this up and I should that's gotta be how you do that. Now this I think you do it like this. You assume that gnome time is always before the orc town? Mm. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough. Gnome town can sometimes be orc town, and if it's orc town, you didn't get gnome town. Bunch of gnome towns, and one of them is Orc Town. Yep. In my run yesterday, I have two magic lanterns, magic lamps from from Minetown, but I died before I could get to use them. I also dried out four fountains dipping for Excalibur, and it didn't happen. You got your first magic lamp today, and you rubbed it and got covered in oil. It was cursed. You finally beat Kroll again. What were you playing, Yogi? Yeah, magic lamps are really useful in this game because they can function like normal lamps, but they're also like they never run out of oil. That's a really great property. Or at least it is for me because I like to play humans. Yeah, what combo were you playing? What character, background? Trying some of the new stuff? Null eyes. Transitioned into Summoner and then Mortar. Mortar is really good. You know, for my first go at Sokoban in years, this has not been bad. So when I first started watching Kilroy, I used to play along a little bit. But I think the game that I got the furthest in didn't make it past Sokoban. Have you ever done the quest in NetHack Kilroy? Ice is good early, Ashensari is good middle, and you can use most spells late. Yeah, Ice is good early. You know, Ice has some really ridiculous late game spells as well. Leaving aside the level 9, obviously, there's also Permafrost. Permafrost is busted. You've been maybe close. Oh, you the closest you got was with Monk. I have funny story um with the Monk quest. It's the monk quest. Like I've mentioned it in the past, that I fainted from lack of food in real life as a result of playing roguelikes obsessively when I was a teenager. Right? It happened to me like once or twice. But the monk quest is what caused it the first time. I had been playing NetHack nonstop for the whole day, and I hadn't eaten anything for the whole day. It was late at night. My mom was around, and I was in my room playing, and I was in the monk quest, and I got shafted into being next to the quest nemesis, and I was like, I cannot deal with this anymore, and I stood up, and I was going to get something to eat. I fainted in front of the fridge. And my mom was there, so nothing bad happened to me. But yeah, it was momentary. It was like um, like a second, but I did lose control. It was pretty interesting experience. Um, yeah, lack of foot plus standing up. When I stood up, I didn't feel it, but when I got to the fridge, I did. It's like the strings were cut off me. It was wild. Needless to say, I don't live that life anymore. My priorities have shifted a little bit between when I first got into roguelikes and today. Um, I'm carrying so many things, so much food. Okay. Oh, I have a ring of conflict. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Nothing is really scary. And besides, I have conflict too. Yeah, I have conflict, and I am two wielding a +5 silver saber and Excalibur, +6 Excalibur. So I think we're fine. How hard does a normal Latin hit? 2d8 physical and 3d6 physical with weapon too. What are you wielding? Why is it not telling me what the Etin is? Am I not pressing the right key for that? No, I was pressing the right key. Oh, did I one shot the Etin? Man, I really wish NetHack Wiki had an HP spread because I want to see how hard I'm hitting. What a massacre. Alright, and we get an unfortunate amulet of reflection. I wanted a bag of holding. A shopkeeper item worth 16k? What is it? I don't think I've ever seen shopkeeper item worth 16k. Are you still playing vanilla NetHack or are you playing a mod? Like a fork? Ah, it's 3.7. Ah, I am playing 3.4.3 because I didn't feel like learning anything else. What's a faded pole? I think it's better than what I have. I think it's like an elven cloak or something. You have a little trouble lifting 4,376 gold pieces. Maybe that's why I'm so weighed down because I have a lot of money. Ah, inventory management in this game. Hmm. Oh, it's a wand of digging. Let's go. Got a wand of digging. You just stole it. Oh, the Vorpal blade. I didn't know that um that shopkeepers could get artifacts. Man, NetHack artifacts are so much rarer than than Crawl artifacts. You are going to have a good time with that, but be careful with it. Do not let it be stolen from you. Antique weapons outlet must be uh, I wonder if those are new. Ah, antique weapons outlet. I don't think it's necessarily antique weapons. I think it's just weapons. All right, that's crazy. I genuinely cannot remember if I ever found an artifact in NetHack in a shop. I did get plenty because you get them from other things. Oh man, this dwarf is killing me. It's this kind of thing that makes me appreciate how in Crawl everything just wants to kill you. I think we can leave that money in there. Now that I got rid of a lot of money, I can probably... Okay, I guess not. Hmm. I really wish that had been a bag of holding instead of an amulet of reflection. Back in the day, I would have preferred the amulet of reflection because I was like a machine playing this game. Now it's now rusty. You're gonna have to make it rust proof if possible. Have you gotten it to do its thing? You don't think so? Well, I'm not gonna spoil you on what its thing is. You will know when it happens. You're gonna enjoy it. I guess that I just drop one food ration, or I eat one. So much food. All right. With that taken care of, I think we're powerful enough for Mind's End. Oh, that cat was probably my cat. Wait a second. I don't think I can get through. Yeah, I'm gonna need um a mattock. I got a mattock already. I don't know. I don't know where, but I know I have a mattock. Yeah, I'm not gonna search for it. What's up with the crazy amount of dogs in this level? That is annoying. But I have a wand of digging. I mean, I'm not playing. I'm not playing crawl, and what else am I going to use a wand of digging for? I'm glad that I'm not using Stormbringer. That would be very annoying if I was using Stormbringer. Ooh, it's a blessed scroll of enchant weapon. That's nice. I'm gonna try not to blow up. Excalibur, so we're gonna drop it to avoid any accidents. Saber with this. And we have a +7 silver saber and Excalibur. Pretty good, pretty good. Already endgame worthy. Wait, why am I carrying this Orcish chainmail? Why have I not dropped that? Okay, that's what was weighing me down so much. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm wearing jumping boots. No, it was on purpose to train strength. But I'm already maxed, which is the worst part. I have 1804. Well, I guess I'm not maxed, but I'm pretty close to being maxed. Doesn't do a lot to train strength. I'm gonna need to eat giants or get gauntlets of power. I don't know what the other boots are, but those are jumping boots for sure. Something gave me the feel that the combat boots were the jumping boots. So I'm wearing mithril boots, a cloak, and a helm. I need some gloves and a shirt, ideally. The wand of lightning. Ouch. Blinded a little bit. It certainly explains why I had no carrying capacity. I'm glad that we got that figured out. 19. What is it? Ah, it's a scroll of light. You have 3 peaceful ponies? Wow, you got Vorpal Blade so early in the game. So getting rid of those ponies is gonna be annoying. You might want to feed them to your pet or something. So the journey continues into the rest of the mines. We have an oil lamp. Having warning is nice. Pretty useful thing. Oh, trapdoor. Yeah, these guys do not stand a chance. I am beyond them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I stepped into a poly trap and I got polyed into the same thing, fortunately. Gained a little bit of strength, gained a little bit of dexterity, lost charisma, who cares about that? Lost experience, lost plenty of HP. I was at 100 plus. Yeah, I got lucky. My mithril coat could have been destroyed. It's the only one that I have found. So that would have been annoying. But it wouldn't have been game ending. Okay, that's normal whistle. Devouring some gnomes, as one does when one goes to the mines. Ah, more mithril. That's nice. You know, I should just drink this potion of gain ability. You feel strong. That's nice. Okay, I want to thoroughly explore here for the tools because I do not have a wand or a bag of holding, and I want a bag of holding. This constantly being burdened thing is gonna drive me crazy unless I find a bag of holding. Nothing here, however. I think it's pretty funny how all the corpses taste terrible. Ooh, 7 candles. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't have to buy them from this check. Goodbye. It's gonna run out of oil, but it's fine. I have a potion of oil in the dungeon. Okay, I think this is the end. More candles? A horn. Oh boy. It's no normal horn. It's a fire horn. You think your purple blade did something? Yeah. What did it do, Kilroy? You only get corpses being delicious if you're polyed into other things. It removes some things, Kat. Ah, yes, that thing that the purple blade is known for being able to do. Have you ever seen a monster called Jabberwock in this game? It should spawn around, like, between Medusa and that level where you had your best run. Yep. Purple Blade goes sneaker a snack. Yeah, try it on the Jabberwock if you get to that point in this run. And now you know why the item was obscenely expensive. It's pretty funny that I lost a substantial amount of my HP, and I lost a lot of my experience as well, but I'm fine. I'm not really struggling here. Okay, so about to run out, unfortunately. Wait a second. Okay. I did panic hard. I did panic really hard. Like I was tapping it, and I was like I tapped it, and I was like, Black Dragon, Storm Dragon, electricity should be fine. And then I was like, wait a second, you're playing NetHack. This guy has this integration breath, And then I was like, wait a second, you already did Sokoban and you have reflection. So even if I had gotten disintegration breathed, it should have been okay because reflection. Okay, so did I get scales from this guy? Um, I got a black dragon corpse, and I'm satiated, so I cannot eat it anyway. Regardless, I don't think you can get immunity. Oh, you can! If you eat it, you just get immunity to. Oh, wait. No, no, it is. It is the case. It is the case. It has to be the case, right? Yeah, if you eat it, you get immunity to disintegration. Ah, but I cannot eat it, and I cannot thin it. This is so tragic. Can I bomb it? I'm not carrying tripe. Ah, this is sad. I wanted to eat the dragon. Well, um, I'm running around with endgame offensive power, so I can get rid of endgame monsters. Excuse me? Wow, that is so annoying. The nefarious bear trap. Why? Why? Why does it? Why is it on trap instead of disarm? That is annoying. I do not agree with that. Oh, it's not the end. I really thought it was the end. Is the weird thing about getting out of traps faster diagonally still in this version? Probably. Um, I'm playing 3.4.3. Okay, this is totally the end. The Hall of the Gnome King. Bye bye, Gnome King. Never stood a chance. Another Mithril. Because we can carry that because it pretty much weighs nothing. Anytime you go through the mines and there's no mine flayers, it's a good day. Yeah. Cannot complain about going through the mines and not stumbling upon a mine flayer, because those are pretty evil. Now I wonder if this mine ending has um, one of those copycat greystones instead of the good stuff. How can it be rotten if I just... if I just killed it? Okay, I see my reward. It's right there. I think I've already stepped on top of it too, and I didn't pick it up. You're still alive, don't die. If you die, that will be a pretty cool bones file. Oh, if you're in Sokoban, there's no bones. Yeah. What's killing you in Sokoban? Gremlin? Ooh. Does that ID dark potions as booze? I think so. It's been a while since I've run into Scroll of Identify, unfortunately. But I think it is. You're definitely dead now? Ah. Or Fire Ants and a Grey Elf. If you can leave, I would leave. It sounds like you should leave. A towel? Don't I already have a blindfold? It turns out that I don't, so I would love to carry that. Hello, how does one get in there? I need my reward. Do I have to dig it out? That's insane. Why? Someone had a dwarven mattock earlier. In this level, I think. Surely I can carry it. I hope it was not you. Where's my mattock? Yeah, someone in this level, I think, had a mattock. And I can use that for digging. If it's cursed, I'm gonna be very sad. I also already have a wand of digging, but I wanna not use charges. That's oh, almost 8 while satiated. That's the kind of thing that kills you. Oh, look at that, a blindfold. Towel or blindfold. I think that towels have a little bit more utility. Avalax. You know, I'm just gonna use digging. I don't care. Oh, it's undiggable wall. That sucks. It's crazy you have to dig out the reward. One charge? Or like one tile? Why? I have a feeling this is gonna be very janky. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna run out of charges of this. Because I should be doing it with a Madoc. Yep. Okay. No, I gotta search for the proper tool for the job. Also, I'm a bit curious about what that 2 is. Almost certainly I can beat it. Oh yeah, it's whatever. I was expecting something a little bit scarier. Maybe that's the guy wielding the Madoc. I had a Madoc earlier and I have zero idea where it is or where I put it. And I've been finding Madocs too, but I just haven't been picking them up. I don't want to waste my other charges of digging. They're pretty heavy, yeah. I guess I could also just grab a pickaxe because I'm not gonna use the Madoc. But the Madoc digs faster or something, doesn't it? Let's see what the collected wisdom of the internet has to say. No, I think it is indeed just the damage. Hmm. Oh, I hadn't noticed. It's pretty late. I'm gonna stop soon. Just have to find this Madoc so I can move on with my life. Oh, found a pickaxe. And maybe I have already seen piles of pickaxe, or piles containing a pickaxe. But since I was looking at the weapons for a Madhawk instead of the tools for a pickaxe, I probably missed it. But we got it. Okay, so now let's go back to Minetown to see if this is not cursed. And then we can finally get the job done. That was a little bit ridiculous. So these dark potions are booze, right? Almost certainly they are booze. I wonder if I should drink the blessed one, or I could just turn it into a potion of holy water by dipping. Hey, stop using that fountain. All right. Hmm. Okay, so even if the thing was blessed, it still makes it uncursed when you turn it into water. If you got 6 dark potions from that room, they're almost 100% sure to be boost. Alright, I don't care about boost. So we can just turn them all into water, so I can make a bunch of holy water. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. I think I was not still weaponing. Wow, I was going through so many things and I was not still weaponing. Um, hmm, we're almost done, chat. This is so exciting. And can you believe that this is only the beginning of the journey? There's so much more to do. We're not even remotely close to being done. You guys to the same new monster you've never seen before. What is it called? Yay! That's a shapeshifter? Oh, from a lich to a mindslayer to an it. Surely it says when you die, doesn't it? or is Nethack cruel and it tells you that you got killed by something? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna need I don't think I'm gonna need to dig anymore. Oh no, it's using the touch of that. Yeah, that sounds like you were fighting something really messed up that you probably shouldn't have been fighting. Touch of Death is a pretty high level monster spell. sure I'm glad that I am done with that. Yeah, I'm also about to turn this off. Like leave some messages for me. This is gonna be use the altar for lock, but also I have poison resistance, invisible speed. What else do I have? Cold resistance, but I'm a Valkyrie. Let's say yeah, let's just cold resistance. All right. I think it's time for me to also save and end. And yeah, I was rusty, but as long as I don't make early game mistakes, I think we're fine. And it's a little bit too late to be making early game mistakes at this point. It's unlikely that I'm going to die with how ridiculous the damage output of what I have is. Um, Now it's just a matter of going through the rest of the early to mid game and get to the castle. That thing. We're rusty deep into restorability. I highly doubt that restorability is gonna work on me because I have not played this in like 15 years. Besides, I don't have one of those. But anyway, I will come back tomorrow. If this, dude, I should just put this on YouTube as it is. Like, this is what entails to play NetHack. This is how you play NetHack. This is the NetHack experience. Looking at the wiki. Um, yeah, it's I think once per year, one win per year might be the limit. I don't really see myself ending this run and being like, oh, yeah, let's go, that was sick, let's play another one. The way that I would feel after having a particularly good crawl or Rift Wizard run, right? But so far it's been okay. It's totally not the kind of stream content that I would like to make. It's rather low on commentary, but I mean, I've never finished a NetHack run on stream, so that's what we're doing. Um, so yeah, thank you for watching and see you around. And I will come back at a later date yet to be determined. Most likely going to be tomorrow, so we can continue with this. Okay, bye.